life. Where? Okay, I'm not gonna do like my usual long intro thing. I'm just gonna, and I'm not even sure what I mean by that. Oh, I can actually like throw this up. Because I keep forgetting that my intro is like related to Nahida in some way. Anyways, drawing no overlay. Good night, Apollo, Apollyon, and I kind of just woke up a few minutes ago. And I really wanted to complete this before the day is over because it's actually Nahida's birthday today, and I didn't mean to actually like make this art to like go with that. I genuinely did not know it was going to be your birthday. That kind of just happened. I was like, oh, well, I was in the process of making this. I guess I'll finish it. So hopefully I can get this done in the next few hours, maybe. I hope it doesn't run on for too long, because ideally I need to finish this for 12 a.m. so it's still like technically Nahida's birthday and everything. But I have made arts for birthdays before, and it kind of is posted the next day, which I guess is alright, but I feel like this is an important one, and I have a really good opportunity here. I don't really want to waste it. Anyways, I've had a bagel and I have a little bit of coffee next to me right now, a little bit of caffeine check. And the question of the day is, what do your lazy days look like? Because I don't really know if it counts as me having a lazy day. But I am right now just wearing my PJs. It's like my starting screen, actually, if you go back to that. I do kind of look like that right now, except I'm not wearing my hoodie. Instead, I am wearing a bathrobe because I discovered that they are extremely comfy. And I'm wearing a bathrobe over my PJs because I know that's like a fashion that people like, and I'll admit I check myself out in the mirror and I really like how I look like that. So I think this might be a really good fashion statement if I was actually like go outside like this, but at the same time I think people would frown if they looked at me in PJs. Not something I'd go to the grocery store in, but you know, it's very comfy. I like the way it feels. I will admit, I'm kind of a vain person. I really, really like the idea that if I get up and go look in the mirror, I'll actually look nice in what I'm wearing right now. I kind of always do with like my fashion sense and stuff like that. I wear like a lot of panties and everything. But especially with this bathrobe, my PJs, I look amazing. And I've always really, really liked hoodies and like waistcoats and stuff like that. I only ever wore hoodies, but hi DJ, how you doing? But I've always wanted like a waistcoat, like the kind like Sherlock wears or something like that. I don't know. It's like in a lot of media and everything. But anyways, I guess this is potentially what my lazy days look like. Because it's not like I did sleep in, but at the same time, I was up really late last night. So it was kind of, cumulatively, I think I get a little bit less sleep than usual. I'm not even sure anymore. But anyways, let us hop into this now. Okay. And I wanted to edit something, I don't remember. I think this needed a little bit of something there. Needs like the skin to poke for a little bit. I guess I need to go darker as well. That's fine. This is just like a sketchy line art layer. And I don't know if you saw, but I put in my description that I don't color my line art. I line art my color. It's like a new process I'm trying to do. I don't know if that counts as a style or just a technique. I think that's just a technique I'm trying to like force into existence. But I saw it before on like TikTok from a VTuber, Non, I think, from like Prison Project or something. She doesn't exactly do it like that, but they did say something about coloring in like, I don't know. They like getting the coloring in place first before they do the lines, and I can kind of understand that. Because coloring is what I'm best at and what I like the most. Or rather, like shading and just all that in general. I don't like doing lines, even though it like takes me most time. I guess that's why it takes me the most time. Do I want to edit anything here? Oh, it's because I was going for this kind of color. That's just purple. Oh, that's fine. I feel like I wanted to edit something here, but I'm not sure. Something seemed off here, if I remember. But I actually really like how she looks. I'm honestly really tempted to keep the R&R face. I think I will keep the R&R face on the crystal fly. Everything else, I will be changing. Because, like, I'm not gonna keep the R&R face on the Raiden Shogun as much as I want to. I'm really tempted to leave it on Nahida because it actually perfectly fits somehow. But, And also, yes, I did watch the, was it demo teaser trailer or something? It looks like Hat Kid. Yeah, a little bit. I did watch a teaser trailer or whatever it was for Nahida that they just released. That's how I know that one, it's her birthday today. I don't know why I said that like there was a second thing I knew. I don't know a second thing. But yes. As always, I want to go and beat up the great sages or whatever they're called. Justice for Nahida and all. Okay. She does have like the same kind of smug vibe as Hat Kid. I think my proportions are off, but I think my proportions are kind of always off. I don't know. What's happening here? Is that supposed to be connected? I feel like that would be off more. Because I got a comment on one of my TikToks that I should try making the arms bigger. Because my arms are kind of small when I draw them for some reason. And that's an anatomy thing I kind of need to work on. I was thinking about that the other day, actually. And by the other day, I meant yesterday, because I don't remember how or why, but I saw, like, random... I don't remember how Hat Kid showed up on my, like, Google search, but she did, and I was like, oh, I should make fan art of you. That would actually be really cool. So maybe one day I'll make Hat Kid fan art. Honestly, she might have been like one of the first characters I ever wanted to make fan art of. I don't even know. Because those are cute and easy enough to draw, I think. I don't know. Like A's hair could use some work. But that's all in the coloring anyways. Do I want to get rid of your smile? Hey, I feel like I'll do R&R face hider. In case I ever want to see this again, it will be there. But for right now, we'll do that. And paint over it with a face hider, so if I want to see it again, I can just do that. It's brilliant, okay. I don't know what the Raiden Shogun would be doing, face-wise. I did say I want to do like the final few edits, but I also want to get like really quickly into the coloring. I feel like that triangle expression there kind of works, but that's too big. Face higher. No. Look, the eyes are too off. For some reason, like the R and R face just kind of works. Okay, so there-ish should be a face. Maybe not. Kind of. I don't know. She needs some work. Also, I was kind of looking at my own face in the mirror, so I kind of understand jaw lines a little bit more. I don't know. Do you ever just do that? You look at like your own anatomy and you're like, I kind of understand how stuff works again. Faces are strange. No, I don't want to give her like a massive jawline though. I feel like that's A. But maybe we sink it in a little bit more here. Although that hair should be covering up some of her. Theoretically, that would be going like that. Not sure what to do with that eye then. Maybe it's the eye I need to change. Ironic for A, because I actually, whenever I do my eye layers, I always call it A. Maybe we make it bigger. Does the crucified does count as okay? Did I even change anything at all? Okay. Smaller like that, but more to the side. No, maybe. I think I'm getting there. I don't know if I actually genuinely changed anything. Tilt it a little bit. Push it in. Bigger. But it wouldn't really be that much bigger. It'd kind of just be perspectivized. No. Do that. Move it up. No. Move that. No. Wait, what? Wait. I'm so confused. It's moving the selection. I want to move the thing else. Oh, like that. There we go. No, I feel like with this specific angle I'm doing, maybe I could just leave her eye a little bit bigger. It doesn't need to be so shrunken. I'm trying to do a perspective thing, but also the perspective thing wouldn't be too excessive here, maybe. Shrunken maybe like a tiniest bit, but not overly excessive. How's that? Better, I think. I think that solves it. I have only so much time I want to actually really work on this. That part is shrunken, this part kind of stays. But also maybe we blended it out a little bit. I want her to be staring like specifically at the thing here. I feel like I just made her eyes far too round though. More oval-like. They'll take up the entire shape of her eye. Why do her pupils always feel so weird? Because that's how her how small her pupils are, but it always just feels odd. Kind of. Not sure. I need to be like really quick with this though. No, that eye needs to be looking different. Kind of, in a way. Maybe less excessive. Yeah, okay. And then with this... Oh, whoops, that's not what I mean to do. I suppose I need to just like fill that in some way then. Okay. Then I do this. To eat it. Kind of. Honestly, your chin is looking a little bit weird, but I think I fixed the eyes in a way that makes the tiniest a little bit more sense. Maybe that could be higher, and then like, yeah. I'm not gonna work on the eyes too much because I know when I focus on the eyes, it takes me hours and hours, and I'm on a slight time limit. How do you do like a face of amazement? Or just like straight up curiosity? Try making the mouth a little further left. It might make it look a little more natural. Maybe. Also, hi, yeah, I don't know how you doing. It looks like she's appalled at it. You like the R&R face? I have R&R faces on them as placeholders. I don't know if it's a placeholder for Nahida. I'm going to assume it is. And it's also on the Joe Christofly. You like the little cat face. It's adorable. I want to change it at least for her. This works. For some reason it works for her. And I think I'm definitely going to keep it on the Crystalfly because it just kind of fits. Honestly, yeah, because it's her power that she's doing, I'm definitely going to keep it on the Crystalfly. It works and it scares me. Hi Timmy, how you doing? Okay. Ooh, something like that. More like angular. She looks too happy with that though. It's gonna be like, is this a butterfly meme? Oh, also, I should say, let's listen to the music you're actually listening to unless it's copyrighted. Huh? What? I'm just listening to what's playing right now. Huh? You're listening? I am listening to just like lo-fi. It's linked in the description. Your lazy days feel like farming R5 catch? That doesn't sound particularly lazy dripped out to me. That sounds like a lot of work. A lot of work that I do not ever intend to put in. It's hours. Yeah. I could never do something for hours. You got something in mind for advice for the map, but you don't know how to word it, so good luck? Dankeschön. I just kind of want to do like some sort of amazement. Like she's just staring at this thing and she's like just utterly intrigued by it. Or maybe just like a gentle smile. Kind of. It kind of suits her character, maybe. But maybe not. Also, I specifically put this like branch here just because I realized she was leaning over and most likely would fall over, and instead of trying to correct my anatomy, I just made the child Archon deal with it. So now the child Archon is preventing her from falling over. This is friendship. This is true Archon friendship right here. Work smarter, not harder, yeah. Om nom nom. Consume. Why did I? That's a blep. That is just a blep face. That is slightly terrifying. Question of the day, you spend them by playing Space Engine and being a... Yeah, fair enough. Being amazed by the new update. Like that, but... Something like that. Thin, but like positioned in the right way. They added more black hole types? I think I heard, yeah. I think I've seen one. Okay, so that's where that is. So we try to add on to that. Oops. They're like the spinning type, right? Maybe I do it above the R&R face hider. So I can actually move it around if I get a shape that works. The clouds and space debris around it. Ooh. And they're like really, really bright, right? They're like as luminous as stars, but they're black holes just because of like the accretion disk and everything. What on earth? Let me select the thing. Move that down. No. Tilt. No. That's not working. Maybe like a small face is just like bemusement like that. I think for now, let's just leave it like that. I don't know what else I would want to edit. Here's the A layer. That's mess. Other than that, I just want to get to coloring. This will be the palette. Okay. And I'm thinking I should drink my coffee as well. Also, I was gonna say something earlier. It kind of goes without saying that there's probably not going to be a Genshin stream today, because I'm kind of spending the entire quote-unquote day doing this. If I put this here, because this is like, wait, that's not transparent. That's transparent. Okay, yeah, that should be fine. But we erase a little bit. Like right down the middle, we erase a tiny little bit of the green. The green's below, so we erase a little bit of. The green is below, so just here. And that will be our palette. Make it a little bit brighter. Because I want you to be slightly what am I looking at? That is terrifying? What the heck? Oh! Oh! I know what happened there. Yeah, no, that's fine. I just need to remember to lower that down to like 20. Okay, I'll leave it at 20% then. But she'll be greenish, she'll be purplish. If I had to choose a vision, what would I give myself? I'd like to have an electro vision, but I feel like I'd be given an animal vision. I guess I would like it to also be given like a pyro vision and stuff like that, just because I like a lot of pyro characters, but I don't know. I like to see myself as an electro character. They'd probably give me Animo. Just because I have like a lot of theories on like how the visions work themselves. And Animo characters are the ones that are abandoned. The Animo characters are the ones who have been through a lot of emotional trauma, so I'm just saying. Anyways, let's do A's color scheme up here and then Nahida's color scheme down here. So for A, I want a really dark but not too dark purple for her hair, and we'll go for like kind of the middle values. So like that-ish, maybe a bit more towards blue as well. Or like that? No, it's not purple, it's more purple black or purple blue. Okay. I am so confused. What? Isn't this transparent? Wait, what? Ow, 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 ow. Is this in that layer right now? There we go. Okay. That's how we do that. That's her hair. Skin color will be shared between the two of them, I guess. Could Apollo wield a greatsword? I don't think I have the strength to. That's that color. Then we want like a slightly different, more towards here color for those parts of her clothes. And then a very light kind of pinkish. Then we definitely need a red. More towards that kind of color of red. Okay. What else? Some sort of yellow. Kind of goldish kind of yellow, so I can just use it for everything. We went over this in the Subnautica stream of I'm stronger than Goku, and nah. How am I stronger than Goku? Okay, and I guess we just go skin color now. Although, they're both like ridiculously pale. I kind of want to make A paler, even though that's probably not how that works. I don't remember that one episode. I'm so confused. How's this in terms of... Maybe we saturate a bit more towards the orange side. Something like that. This is A, then we do a slightly different one for Nahida. No, that's Nahida. This can be A. I don't know if that's really going to pick up, though. Doesn't seem too significant, honestly. I'll just keep the same color and like brighten up as I go. Okay. Then we need color scheme for Nahida, which seems easy enough. We just need a gray for her hair. Maybe kind of faint lime color. Kind of same thing I did for Sayu. It's also interesting because green and purple are like opposing colors, so like doing this just makes it more of a grayish color, but I think it'll kind of show up in a way. It's like if you just look at this color itself, it's more of like, it seems kind of grayish, doesn't it? Because it's kind of canceling out the colors, but I kind of like that. Okay, that'll be your hair. Then I just need some form of green. A bit brighter. Or towards here, but also lighter maybe? No. Let's go a little bit up in intensity, just over there maybe. Like that. That gold will be shared between them. I need some form of like white, so let's go for like pale yellowish kind of white. Not quite skin color, but more like pearlish, which will in fact blend in with the paper. Okay. Maybe I should do a different kind of background. A good background for like purple and green, maybe this kind of color I was going for in the before, a grayish kind of this color. That still kind of blends in that though, is the problem. Red. And a darker red kind of color. So everything will be hued up a little bit. Okay, that looks like white now. Okay. And then what else do we need? I think that's our color scheme. No. I need like a pale kind of teal-ish kind of thing here. A bit more towards teal. Because she has the things on her back. Okay. That's the fill tool. We're not using that. Maybe like that. I feel like that could work. Okay. That is color scheme. Let's just hope I remember what I was doing there. Okay. Let's just color Nahida first. Let's get that out of the way. Maybe I could do like the basic outline of it in color and then color that in using the clipping tool. Nah. Let's make it messy. Because messy is fun. Okay, I was doing purple for you. New Apollo Chin stream heckin' poggers, my lads. Hello, Lord Belair. How you doing? Oh, whoops. Wait, the coloring needs to be underneath the... all of this. The problem is the R&R face hider. There is another solution to this. Why would I make a face hider when I can just Control-C, Control-V? Rename this to a R face, hide that, and delete the original. I'm really dumb sometimes. There we go. Now we don't need an R&R face hider. There we go. Okay. Then I want this to be kind of see-through. Right. It's a really weird color for her skin, but it will make sense in terms of everything else. Skin. Maybe I do make this messy. Maybe I go for like a more messier style. I don't know. Because a messier style would be quicker, but what? The second I get the coloring done and like the final edits and everything, I can start the shading. And the shading is usually really simple and very fun. You're good, you just got done eating some candy? Nice! Candy is nice. I prefer more savory things, but I do have a sweet tooth sometimes. I kind of forgot. Do I even want to keep the R&R face? It would kind of work. Honestly. Also, I just noticed something. Where is it? Why did I stick that there of all places? Anyways, I'm going to change this. I can change this. I just got like a really good reference image. Hello Akio, how you doing? Anyone watch a new Black Adam movie? I feel like you've asked this before. I don't even know who that is. I'm not up to date with pop culture, sorry. I don't know what to do for A. It's perfect. You want to see what's even more perfect? The original. Everyone has R&R faces. Honestly, good enough. I like that. She's like happy, but also amazed at the same time. There we go. Kind of works. Her face could use a lot of work, but that's fine. The star of the show is supposed to be Nahida, even though she's short over here. I've decided now that Nahida is the star of the show. Okay, smaller eraser. Bit too excessive. Confusion. What is this? Wait, is that supposed? What? I don't even know what I drew. Is that? That's supposed to be a golden thing. Okay. I think. And then the inside of it will be like that. I think. I can't make sense of my own sketch. It's a slight problem. These bits will be like green. That's gonna be a massive gold thing. Not quite massive, but you get the point. And you get like a faint glimpse of a hand here. She gives off like the same vibes as I think Yenfei doing that exact same pose. I should have gotten like a Yenfei reference, because I think that's Yenfei's pose. I just stuck on her. That proud kind of self-assured kind of thing. Oh, I just noticed something. She's not barefoot. She's kind of barefoot, but she also has, I need to add something just very quickly. I think I was meaning to do that, but I just forgot. Okay. Overwatch 2 is fun. I'm probably not gonna play it. I played the first one, but... Okay, I was trying to get like references for these as well. They're really confusing. Something like that. I'll just make it up as I go. That's kind of how that works, I guess. I don't know how feet work. Kind of a problem. They seem like ridiculously big, but oh well. very odd. Perspective. Never mind, Overwatch 2 is terrible. That was a very quick change of pace. What prompted that? Did you look something up? I know of maybe one or two things that could probably change your mind in that drastic of a way. You need to get better at Overwatch. I see. It's a skill issue. Yeah, that's good enough. You are very purple. Pink. I can make that work. I just need to highlight that properly. For now, it's still just a base color outline kind of thing. The shading will fix everything. You're good with Diva and Soldier 76. I'm more of a Junkrat person myself. Because I like that I don't have to aim. I like being a menace to society. I think that's everything skin-wise, right? Okay. Well, then we do cloth, and then we'll do the hay over it. I feel like her neck's too thick, but I can't really fix that. Something I need to pay attention to next time. What? Art is a constant, what's up? Strive for improvement, it's not necessarily competition. I watched a few episodes of an anime yesterday, I think called, what's it? Blue something. Blue Period, I think? And spoilers, maybe like the first or second episode, but like, the main character's a little bit too obsessed with being perfect or being the best, and I don't think art is a competition. I like personally believe that comparison is the death of all passion. I don't think comparing yourself to others is the way to go. You should always just be striving to be the best version of you. Improve yourself before trying to improve yourself compared to others. Because there's always going to be another person for you to compare yourself to, but there's only... I don't know. You're kind of the only person who's going to stick around for your entire life. Meanwhile, competition comes and goes, if there is any. If you see anyone as competition, it's always changing. It's always better to work on yourself than to work for someone else. And when I say that, there are other artists out there that I look at and I go, wow, one day I'll be able to do that, maybe, if I try really, really hard. And I don't think that's a bad thing. I don't think it's a bad thing to idolize people. Well, yes, but I don't think it's a bad thing to look up to people. I mean, idolize is a really bad word to use there. I think it's just a bad thing to compare yourself too much. Different people have their different styles. Because it's kind of in the name, but they're different people. Everyone expresses themselves a little bit differently. Everyone has slightly different things that they've worked on, and it shows. Maybe I'll use this as like a base color for all the clothing. I also need to do like this back bit that exists. It's kind of like the base for the clothing, I guess. You need to be like slightly more see-through. Just so you can understand what I'm doing here. Because this line art isn't going to exist, I need the color to actually stand for itself. So I need to be a bit smoother in some areas. The skin will need some fixing up. Okay. I'm kind of confused as to what I'm even looking at right now. What is this? What did I try to draw here? What if I just ignore that and then just go like this? Hmm. That's how I want to color for that part. Maybe no. Maybe we'll do the back as well. This little back bit. This helps it trim the legs a little bit. So not too much. I just want to get rid of the green gap in between. Wait, is that green? It is green. Okay. Green is a good color here. Strangely enough. Kind of contrasts with everything. Even though our color is supposed to be green. How odd. I think this is supposed to be more yellow than anything else, but I can highlight it. I can do it in the shading later. Also, this isn't even supposed to be white, but I'm just doing this as like a base kind of thing. I'll add the color in like the same way I shade. There's also the pants. Okay. Something like that. Suppose we can also do the shoes. I also saw someone post the, what's it, like the green gemstone. So I think all of the gemstones, unless I'm wrong, all of the gemstones of like specific elements are related to their archons in some way. And like the words in that description are always like something that the archon has said at some point. Either in a story quest or in the past or something like that. And people connected the dots between Nahida's, or rather like the green gemstone and Nahida's like demo kind of birthday, whatever thing they posted. I find that interesting. Something about an endlessly recurring dream. That's Samsara. I really like that word. I take like a lot of words from I learn a lot of random words from Genshin and I can't just use them in everything, and I'm starting to use Samsara now because it sounds like such a cool word. I was using euthymia from Inazuma. I put it into a lot of my works. This looks odd, but that's fine. Okay. We stick this in its own group, call it the cloth layer. Go up, and we clip. And I guess first order call is green. Or rather, I guess we continue coloring this bit because for some reason that's not colored in. Okay. Oh, we also need like a blackish kind of, or maybe like a really, really dark green. That works, I guess. Perfect. Oops. And now we do the green. This part specifically right here will be outlined in like gold. There's also like a specific pattern I need to draw in there. That entire area, I think, does that. Can't quite tell. They do that in all the fan art, so I guess thing from this part up will be green. Ish. Is the bow green? Or whatever that is? Yes. So everything this part up is greenish. Except for the area underneath everything. The cuff kind of thing. Which is supposed to be more like this, but oh well. Maybe I can fix that later. Also, where's the skin? No. Shape the neck down. There we go. And then this area as well, I guess. Kind of confusing, but I think so. Just perspective-wise, that's weird. But okay. I don't know what this line is supposed to be, though. Okay, what other parts are green? This is green. These bits aren't green, they're gold. Huh. And then these giant bits here. and surrounding it will be gold. So I don't need to fully color it in. I guess everything underneath here is greenish as well. Except for that, that's not green. But there are parts of it that are green. And then random green gemstone. Next, we do the gold bits. We also clip that. Looks more brown than anything else. Oddly works with like tree aesthetic, but I will do this in like the same kind of highlighting way maybe I did with Nilu. Because that was like some weird new technique I was doing for coloring gold parts, and it works extremely well. I really like how that turned out, the gold bits. So I kind of want to try that again. If I even remember how to. Also, for the this is above, okay. For the like demo, Nahida demo, whatever. I keep calling it a demo. I don't remember what it exactly is, but people were analyzing that, and in one of the cutscenes, like the one like dream cycle with the traveler, it's from the perspective of Nilu, and I love that. It's Nilu is like the one reaching out to Nahida and like extending out her hand. And I really hope Nilu actually does play a really big part in the upcoming Archon quest. Because I really like Nilu. And I really hate how people look down on her just for being like a art kind of person. They treat her like the academia. And I don't like anyone who acts like the academia. However's really characterized the academia so well that I genuinely do just really hate them. I also feel like I remember saying this before, but I feel like Nilu or Nahida would be the kind of person who appreciates what Nilu does, because she's very much the opposite of the academia. She would probably really appreciate the arts. And she speaks in a lot of analogies and has a really weird way of thinking. I think she definitely would appreciate alternate forms of communicating stuff. Especially art, especially like dance and stuff like that. She would probably find it cool. Honestly, it's probably why they befriended like Goddess of Flowers and stuff like that. That's probably why her celebration is like something to do with the Goddess of Flowers. Am I missing something? Wait. Wait. Delete this part? Because she's actually kind of barefoot for her souls? That's weird. Delete that bit there and that bit there, and then we throw on a little bit of skin there. Like that. Didn't notice that. I'm glad I caught that. Okay. But now I've just made her foot look even weirder. Oh well. Now her skin looks normal in comparison to everything else. The color shading here is all blending together nicely, making it look at least semi-cohesive. There's a lot of like detailing on her everything, you know? That might be hard to do. Onion. I don't understand how the patterns work. I guess I'll just make it up as I go everywhere else. Oh, shit. Wait, not there. But everywhere else a little bit. But make it more like... make the curvature of it obvious. Actually, no. Wait, do I do the entire area? I feel like there's something slightly there. Let me also do that. Makes like a little ball there. Maybe this will be like stylized a little bit like my Nilu one. Kind of like sloppy everywhere, but like the shading and everything is the main focus. I feel like that's my kind of vibe. Because I'm not the best at forms, but I like messing around with colors and such. Maybe that's my form of expression. Maybe that's my laziness manifesting. Ooh. There's also this. Close enough. A little bit small, but close enough. Not quite. It's something like that. It needs to be like a really bright gemstone kind of thing. Maybe I should have colored that in green. That was an oversight. Mm-hmm. Similar to Kale in a way. This little weird arm thing I'm doing. Maybe it's not supposed to be like that, but... Mm. Aha. Is that all the gold bits? Okay. I'll do like a faded, more subdued gold for some very specific details right here. Details that I kind of butchered, but that's fine. Okay. Hey, also hi. Hi, Ryan Edits. Here's Ryan Shogun over here. Being entranced by like a dendro crystal fly. Let me turn it all the way up. So when I drew her, she was falling over a little bit. So instead of actually fixing a perspective, I just made Nahida like make a branch out of thin air and like pick her up. Only reason you clicked on this video is A. I will be coloring her later. For right now, I'm just focusing on coloring Nahida though. Also, I realized I missed a spot for But how you been? I missed a spot for her skin. Where is it? Here. I forgot she had an ear here. There we go. That should be fine now. Okay. Let me go this layer? That's what that is. Okay. I'm just adding some random detailing. Look how much of her stuff is like really branch themed. It's very cool. Like that. No, that curves inwards, and then that like whoosh. And then they can join together to go up here. Make like a point, but I can't really do that duo because of how I drew that. And then there's like another little thing right here. And perspective has destroyed everything. Okay. I'm so confused. That would be there anyways, so we're continuing on from that. That's supposed to go up like that. There's supposed to be coming something up like that. This is very scuffed, but it's fine. And then everything from there on out is like connected to this. And then there's like a second little blob there. Okay. And I think that's all that's like actually kind of visible here. Perfect. Then I can just color that in with a different kind of green. Whoops. But maybe more towards maybe just like slightly transparent green. That might not work too well though. Some random bits and bobs here. Random blob here. Right in the center of this thing. Be like random green blob. A little bit of green here. A little bit of green there. A little bit of green there. A little bit of green here. And that's all the weird like details there. There's also something else green I need to color in. I forgot what it was. Something around here. Ah, I know. This will be like a really dark green. Okay. Now I suppose we should do like the background stuff as well. So that would be the clothing layer. This would be the back cloth. And these will be like tealish. If I can even figure out which ones they are. I'm assuming this is one of them. Doesn't really matter how accurate this is. They're just gonna kind of be there. But also, if they look really messy, they're gonna draw unwanted attention. So maybe I should work on them a little bit more carefully. Oh, why is that going over the skin? It should be below. It should be below everything. Okay. The skin will at least be on top of this. Back cloth. And that just straight up a hole. Here we are. We yoinked that. Do we layer it on? We'll layer it on. Wait, is that supposed to be a hole? That is, isn't it? That's confusing. Why is there like 2 strands there? Why did I do this? Okay, let's erase this part then, because it's too confusing. Whoops, what did I just do? How did I manage to do that? Okay, let me do that. There we are. Although I don't understand what that's doing. I don't understand how that physically works, but okay. I want there to be something there. Oh, that's an eraser. Okay, I'll blend in with that, but I can shade that pretty easily in the future. Okay, now we do the hair, right? Let's do the hair. It's gonna be slightly purple. I think that's fine. I think we were doing hair. I forgot. I just wanted to do the hay anyway. Where is my palette? I want to change this. What was I using for hair? This was supposed to... Wait, no, I was using that for hair, wasn't I? Oh, yes, maybe? Because that and that... Are they similar? It's supposed to be more of a grayish kind of tone. Let's use it and see what happens. Maybe it works. It does look kind of grayish in comparison to everything else, but it also looks purplish. But we will see. I can always fix it with highlighting. Yeah, it looks gray. I can make it look more gray. Ooh, it's also interesting that the goddess of wisdom kind of person has gray hair. Because that's kind of been symbolic of wisdom. That's cool. Gray, steely hair. At least that's what I'm doing right now. Her hair is a lot brighter than this, theoretically, but oh well. I don't know why I say theoretically. It's not a word you use for that. You know, that is supposed to be that, isn't it? Okay. Okay. Yeah, I think that works. That doesn't look purple at all. The color scheme. The palette strategy works. I don't remember where I saw that from, but I picked that up from somewhere. Someone was doing that, so I yoinked that. Someone was doing like art tips or something. I don't remember who. Every so often I learn something new about coloring and shading, and I love it. Why? Okay, sorry, I had to stretch. I don't know if it's like the first time I started streaming while being like awake for less than like an hour or so. I kind of set this up like immediately. It's like, I need to finish this. I need to draw. I need to finish drawing this. It is imperative. And then accessories. will be the basic green, and then I'll outline it in gold. Here's where that becomes a problem. That's fine. Someone zoom in. Don't know if you can hear that. I was just thinking in my head, Zoomers should have motorbikes. No, they should not. But my friend does have like an electric scooter or something. Some sort of electric motorbike. If it doesn't harm the environment, then I would feel fine saying that. I just don't want to encourage people to do something that would genuinely like destroy the environment, you know? Your home may or may not be outside of the Earth, but I do live on this planet sometimes as well. I do kind of care about it. Even if you live in another dimension, it's kind of important to take care of stuff, you know? I don't think there's any harm in at least trying. Wait, why did I draw it like this? I'm gonna change that a bit. It actually looks different to what I have. I think that was just like one of my reference images. Oh well. Oh, I just looked like the official splash art for her. That's not what the thing in her head looks like. Okay. And then we'll add on like some parts to our braid. Which I think implies that this leaf is part of her hair. And I wonder if that's some part of being like the first Akasha terminal. I wonder if that's the direct translation of that. Of just like that leaf is literally tied to her and it is her. The Akasha terminal is her. Oh, whoops. Not what I meant to do. I feel like this is just like another thing inside like this weird connection I was doing. Just another branch of like this lotus thing. It kind of connects up. Perspective-wise, it overlaps, but not in reality. Okay. Then we yoink this color. We plonk it onto the accessories. Do I want to? I think I do want to do that. Group that together. Call these the accessories. Hmm. Actually, I'm really confused as to what any of this is supposed to look like. Oh no. I'll just continue coloring it the way I was doing. Like that. Hmm. That's what I'm missing. There's like detailing on the leaf I could add, but other than that, I think I am. Oh, wait. There's also the eyes. I need to do the eyes. Let's do it underneath the hay. Call it A. A. Okay, what color do I want this to be? Give me a brown. Most things usually go a little bit brown. It would kind of make sense. Just kind of white, but make it a little bit brighter. Maybe. Let's look about the line art. Not terrible. Nahida be looking very ubu right now. Yeah, it's R&R face. I have it on this Dendro crystal fly as well. Also, I also have it on A, but I removed that just because I want to be having more of this kind of face. Anyways. Okay, I need you to be green, but more of like a really bright, vibrant green that's like untainted by purple. Wait, how's that working so well? odd how much that changes that. Oh, because it's opposing, it just pushes it more towards gray. Cool. Okay. But I do want it like bright and vibrant. Wow. I wonder, I always want like the eyes to like pop out the most. Be like the most or obvious thing there. Which is kind of a problem because I'm not the best at drawing them sometimes. I do want it to draw the most attention. I need this to be like way down lineart, yes. I have the canvas set to like 4000 by 4000. It's still pixelated when I zoom in. Oh my god. No, that needs to be slightly bigger. But too big, and it's too big. Which is the floor is made of floor sentence I've ever said, yet again. I like how her eyes are this shape as well. I've always found it really cool. She shares that similarity of Hu Tao. To have like pupils that aren't just ovals or circles. I want to be more towards the green and dimmer, but like that, still the same. Just as like a very faint outline. Just to separate from everything else. Maybe I should turn the line off for this. Or the line art off for this, rather. Because I don't need the line art anymore. I've gotten the basic shapes, now I just need to do the rest of everything. It's odd looking. Maybe it's smooth if I just do it all in one line. Just want to outline this a little bit. Oh, whoops, that's not what I meant to do. Maybe if I stick it here. There we go. Hi Chi-Chi, how you doing? Alright, so that's a pupil. This is just that layer itself. Awesome. Right. So we do this, but a little bit darker. You're just here because you want your other personal laptop that you still have during school because your parents are playing Ark in both rooms with TVs. I see. Yeah, that's an interesting sentence. Okay, now, okay, maybe we do that. In like this corner of it. And we let that be the base. You gotta watch YouTube somehow. Okay, like that, and then we do 50%. We go for very bright yellow. Less intense, just pure green. You should totally make an alt that will have Nahida or not yet. Nahida seems very cool. Okay, maybe I do that for the center and make it like super dim. Forgot the H. I see. Go over here for like the darker bits. Even darker. Or teal. We'll put it like 70%. Keep layering and layering. Maybe a brighter teal over here-ish. Do I want to airbrush? No airbrushing. It uses Windows 11 to do it, so sometimes it switches tabs on its own and stuff. Interesting. It's not supposed to be highlighting, it's kind of just supposed to be there. I talk a lot? Me? What? Only sometimes. Not the pupil. Oh, Chi-Chi. I mean, there's nothing wrong with that. We're now over the entirety of everything we do a very dark purple. What are y'all's opinions on Chi-Chi? Chi-Chi as a character is cute. I don't know. I don't use her, but has a very sad story. You vibe with people who talk a lot? Maybe not. Maybe a little bit later. Why is Windows 11 so buggy? No idea. I think I still have Windows 10. I haven't updated. I don't think I ever intend to. I'm just sticking a random mouth. I don't want to keep the R in our face, probably. Your gaming luckily has the option to. Also, maybe I kind of want to keep the R and R face on her. I think it works, but at the same time, maybe a stream goes quite live for YouTube. Yeah, I think my stream is buffering for some reason. I'm not quite sure. Oh, shit! I cleared right into. They're both just smiling at each other, maybe? Nah. I want her to have like a faint smile. I'm gonna stick that there just so like my brain recognizes what's happening. That's not where that divide is it? No, it's not. Divide is here-ish. Okay. That kind of works, but I don't want her open face. I just want her... Not like that, but... Yeah, like that, maybe. Okay. Then I'll get rid of that. Just your opinion, but you think Nahida should be smiling at A and A should have the light smile? I mean, maybe, but I kind of like the idea of A being just like amazed by a dendro crystal fly. I want Nahida to be star of the show, but I also don't really want her mouth to be open. Anyways, I think that's good for Nahida for now. I'm going to try coloring the right in Shogun. I don't know if we have enough time to get all of this done in like the next 2 hours. I might have to just shade Nahida and be done with that, but hopefully there's enough time to like do all this. Nahida. I want Nahida to be like above everything else. And then we do Dendro powers. Let's do Dendro powers. All to count me successfully. Ah, I see. Dendro powers. We yoink that. Actually, we go for the kind of gold that's greener. Hmm. And I need some form of a leaf. That works. That's a really bright leaf, but I'll take it. Maybe it's the background making it a lot lighter. The best part of art coloring. Okay. Now I need to figure out how to do the Tundra crystal fly. I don't have good reference for this. I should just look this up again on my Tundra crystal fly. It's just green and gold intertwining. I can make that work. Wait. This kind of green actually works here, so I will be using that. School is like a living hell. Sometimes. If you're learning stuff you actually like, it's not. But for most people, yeah, makes sense. It's just something you kind of have to get through to get to the better part of your life, you know? But I say at least try to enjoy the journey. Because maybe the point isn't the destination sometimes. Also, when you have to get good grades at school, makes it hard, so you don't really get the game much. Yeah, it's pain. I'm gonna call him... What should I call him? What should I call our little Arnara crystal fly friend? A's new friend. I want to say Tim, but Tim sounds like a dumb name. For a crystal fly, I mean. People named Tim are very cool, probably. I just mean it doesn't seem like a name you would give a crystal fly. I'm sorry to anyone out there named Tim that I just offended. Oh no. George? Maybe I'll call him Scaramouche. Or Scara. And then if you become a YouTuber and you get a job, you'd probably have to skip some work to record. Yeah, probably. I don't know. You could probably balance it out. I'm just not good at balancing things myself. You should also have like a quote-unquote work-life balance or something like that. I don't necessarily do that. Name the crystal fly George. I don't know if George really fits them. Ah, gold. We're doing gold. Okay. Does this work? Does it have like a little crown on its head? What am I doing? Confusion. Get like a little bit of a gap there, and then continue it. Georfly. I mean, with R&R naming conventions, that would be George. Giorgio. We need something with like that goes well with the prefix Ara, because that's how you name Aranara. And this is an Aranara crystal fly by virtue of being made by Nahida. Mino in a faraway distance like Nahida just existing. Wait, how's that colored? No, that is like that. Okay, good. It doesn't necessarily have to be like the most accurate crystal fly. I just want it to kind of be obvious what it is. But it's also kind of an R&R version. You still question why they sealed Nahida or something? Did you do the story quest? No? I mean, that's probably why you're still questioning it then. If you're still questioning it, then do the story quest, because the story quest will tell you. Well, the story quest we can figure it out from. Probably should when you can, that is. Yeah. I mean, the answer to all your questions, well, the answer to a lot of your questions would probably be in Story Quest, you know? Or just looking at Power of the Internet. Nah, don't spoil yourself. At the same time, it's not like explicitly said. Or maybe it is, I'm not sure. But a lot of it's just kind of theory. I think we'll just go for Ara George. Ara Georgia. Ara Georgia. Ara Georgia. There we go. Except for the Ryan one and so the Zhongli one. That's perfect. Okay. But for right now, let's hide the Dendro powers. And then just go for A. Below the Dendro powers. No, not inside. Get out of the Dendro powers, A. I meant to make you your own folder. There we go. This will be the A folder. Now we need a skin folder. Insert that one Rockame here. And now your skin will be green. Because this is what was decreed. It'll look weird, but for only a second. Wow, that's bright. Oh my god. Maybe the shade of green I picked was a little bit too bright. I'm sure it's fine. Ryan, fun fact, Klee has atomic bombs. Don't know what to say to that one. I feel like Alice actually does know what an atomic bomb is. I don't know if she's given them the clue yet. Notice how I say yet. I'm implying that she might in the future. That is going to be terrifying. Here you go, Clee. This can wipe out nations. Have fun. If you dislike someone, simply make sure they can never recover from that. Oh my god. Wait. Oh, that's how that works. Okay. There's very little skin showing, weirdly enough, the way I drew her. You have Klee? She was your first level 90 character? And you still don't have Raiden? Oh my god. That's quite unfortunate. Okay. I guess now we do clothes. You want Choo-Choo, as we all know. Your RNG sucks so bad. Oof. Wait, I think I kind of realize what it is. Purple and like blue colors are kind of naturally dark. I mean, it's also a fact of it just grayifies them a bit, but they're naturally dark and they're always kind of naturally towards the middle anyways. So it just lightens by going to the grayish instead of like darkening. Something like that. There's something with that. There's some color theory thing going on there. Hey, alt got Diona in your meanest no if sudden confusion. What's happening here? Okay. Wouldn't the game at least give you a Chi-Chi and a Sayu? Zombie and Sonic, yeah. Pretty much. What is happening? Okay, so that's that, but but shouldn't that be colored in then? No, that's because that's above, and then here is this bit, question mark? I think. It's too bright, it's confusing me. Okay. Maybe if I make this more non-see-through, it makes more sense. Or not. No, that kind of fits. Okay. I can understand that a little bit more now. I kind of understand what's happening here. The hell? Sorry, there's about like 10 different noises happening outside. You bully him every Monday, not for the drops around the suffer? Yeah, fair enough. I think I did that. I think I just did that by one of my friends recently. It's great fun. You just added another hint to it. Confusion. Guess maybe we color in this bit as well. It's kind of all the same thing. So let's do that. You like how it just removes it when you hit top chat and back to live chat? Confusion. But yeah. You're posting a link? I don't know what's happening. I'm not seeing anything pop up for me, so... Okay. Let's link this. For the next few layers. Try to figure out what's happening here. I feel like that's here. I see. So this section right here is where it goes down. But then there's no section like that here, which I guess assume it just continues on endlessly forever until the end of time and space itself. That's supposed to be your hair right at the back there. Okay. Suppose I might as well color that in just to avoid confusion. Let's do a little bit. Does YouTube have to suddenly hate links there to one of the things that it owns? I mean, I don't know if I'm the only person allowed to send a link. I'm not sure. I hate to say it, but I don't think YouTube trusts you to post links. I don't know if that's something I have to set up on my end, or... I think that is something you have to set up on your end. You have to like get YouTube to trust you enough. I think that's in with like all the permissions, like, oh, you can now upload videos that are longer than like 15 minutes or something. It's one of like those kind of permissions. You need to wait for like YouTube to give you that until you can start posting links or something, I think. Hmm. A little bit of that here. Okay. Methinks I will BRB. So, let me throw up a little thing. Shrink that down. Stick that over Nahida, because I feel like that's the kind of thing she would say. And then... bye-bye. I'll be right back. Life. Where am I? Hold on. Here we are. Let me just, whoops. Attempt to revive. I'm alive again. Here we go. Get rid of this. I've also changed up my own personal music. I'm gonna be listening to some random nightcore now. But the stream audio should still be mostly the same. I want to see how differently I draw when I listen to something else. Because I quite like the music, but I want to experiment. Okay. I forgot what I was doing. What is this? Ah, I see. Oh, also, like, I was forgetting to actually drink water. Which is kind of a problem. I had it, like, off to my side and I didn't even notice it was there. Which is kind of a problem. Drink water, yeah. Maybe one day get like a bot that will like just periodically remind me to drink water. Because it's kind of a problem when I'm doing art streams. It's just kind of hyper-focus a little bit too much. Which I think is a good thing, but also I'd rather not forget the fact that I am a being who requires water to survive. That sounds dangerous. Especially when I do things like this for like hours on end. Okay. I think with everything dark, I can cover that as well. This should all be good. No, what, huh? Rodney. Drink Dungo milk? Perhaps. I will consider that. I think this directly is kind of part of that. Two different things happening there. Wait, no. It's part of that, actually. Just kind of noticed that. Okay. That's just something very specific here that I'm putting in. I still don't quite understand how legs work, but is this profile better or is the other old one better? I don't know. You do you. This one is very pink. So apologies for all the sound my chair makes, because I move around a lot. I think it's enough for that. Now we just do the dark. Or the darker-ish. Which will only really take place here. Which isn't even picking up even slightly. Oh my god. Wow. I think I'll just roll with that though. Trust the process. can just shade a little bit differently if needed. It's somewhat canon. I do quite kind of dislike that part of the fandom, I will admit, but I don't know. They could do whatever makes them happy, as long as it doesn't, like, hurt anyone else. It's like how they made an animation that people use to ship Nilo with the Traveler. Yeah, that's one very specific opinion and how I have actually. I really, really, really dislike it when people ship Nilo with literally anyone. I don't think she's that kind of character, and people are making her out to be. I think she's just a genuine person, and people are running wild with that. And I have so many thoughts about that, but I don't want to share too much. It's just my own personal opinion. I could do a whole rant about how I think the entire fandom is like mischaracterizing Nilu, but I'm going to save that. My one friend knows a lot of it, though. I went on a lot of rants. Because I like Nilu as a character and I can kind of relate to her. So it causes me a lot of like, what the heck? When I kind of see that kind of stuff happening. Because like either you're acting like the literal academia, or you're just shipping them with characters for some reason. Like there's two kinds of I don't know if I should tread carefully here or not, but there's two kinds of people I kind of dislike in relation to Nilu. There's one kind of person who thinks she's kind of a pointless character because she just does art and yada yada, and like at least that I can kind of understand because academia and people are exactly the same with Yoimiya and such. People don't really understand why she's in the Archon quest, the upcoming Archon quest and everything. I can kind of understand it, doesn't mean I like it. It's just kind of them being the academia, I guess, so it's understandable. And then there's the people that mistake her kindness and just her being kind of like a genuinely wholesome person. And take that and just run with that. It's like, oh my god, she's flirting with us. Oh, wow, wow. And all that, and just, no. No, I just don't think they've... I don't wanna be like mean, but I don't think they've ever genuinely seen a piece of like genuine human kindness in their life and they're just running with it. They're just going, holy shit, she's kind to us. That's at least what I think in my head. And I said this exact quote to my friend Wait, shit, I just forgot it. Not every single wholesome person is just a... How did I phrase that? I phrased it so, like, wordfully nice. Not every single wholesome person in existence is just another part of your, like, fantasy. There are genuinely just wholesome people in existence. They're not there just for you to ship with them. You like Kazuha? Or, yeah, Kazuha is really cool. I do consider myself to be some form of, like, discount Kazuha. It was kind of random. Random is fun. What's life without a little bit of randomness, you know? Just because you could you use boost stacks on your PC to do Gacha Club just to represent how cursed a fandom can be? I'm gonna be honest, I haven't, like, heard of, like, Gacha Club until, like, very, very recently. I started looking into it, I was like, huh? I'm so confused. What's happening? And I kind of understand it, but I kind of don't. It's like some sort of weird animation kind of thing. It's like, I don't know. Like, you can use it, but it's not really its main purpose, but, You love Raiden, but you're a Walmart Yoimiya, if you're honest? That's cool. What about you makes you think you're a Walmart Yoimiya? Is it like the attitude or the things you value? Because one thing I really like about Yoimiya is about her, like, views on fireworks. And, like, why she does them. Why she enjoys them and everything. They last for so little time, but their memories last for eternity. Eternity in the form of transience. You have such a similar personality. Your friend was really scared by how similar you are. I see, I see. I am going to... Wait, no I'm not. Do that. I'm going to do a layer color effect on this and try to make it, like, a bit darker of a purple. Because I feel like it's too blue. Okay, maybe let's not do layer color. Maybe let's just go over it. Wait. Doom onto that. And then we... What did I even just do? And then we fill in... a really dark kind of purple. That's a bit better. So I want to kind of be more purple than most things. Something like that. Might be out of key with everything else, but he did it on the Pixiv if it lets me see this. Okay, you gotta go. I hope you have an absolutely wonderful rest of your day and an absolutely wonderful tomorrow then. Do that, merch. There we go. That's how we're doing that. I pick that up. Can we get rid of the dental bars? It's kind of blocking everything. Okay. What am I doing here? What are these? Confused. Is it this? I don't know what the rest of that would be. Oh. Okay. How odd. If I could become one Genshin character, who would I become? Ooh. That is... Shit, that is a different... That is actually... Because if you ask me which character I most relate to, I kind of have a few answers for that, but which character I want to become? That's... That's a hard one. I don't even know, like, what region I would want to live in. See ya, Chi-Chi. I feel like Mondstadt would probably quote-unquote be the safest. But I don't know if I want to live a safe life. Right, and I maybe Zhongli because he has shield to literally not die. Yeah, fair enough. I mean, but they're eroding. They're in the process of erosion. What was he doing? Ah. Just go for like our normal color then. Everything else will be a little bit green hued, but I think I need just like the pure colors. Wait. Oh, actually never mind. I was just doing this. If that's there, then this might as well be here as well. You think it should be pretty obvious who you would want to be? Yeah. I honestly don't know. I mean, let's just go with Kazuha, I guess. Because while he might live like a life of constant danger and stuff like that, the life of a wanderer is very appealing. It wouldn't be the safest, and I'd probably die within like seconds, but I'd have fun doing it. You would need to murder my friend, but okay. Oh no. Yeah, we'd be mortal enemies. Nah. Kaza forgave Ren Shogun. Well, not quote-unquote forgave, but doesn't hold it against her. He grieved for his friend. Enough. And he's not really the kind of person to hold grudges. He is an animal character after all. He does in fact let things go with the wind. I'm just spending too much time coloring, oh my god. Okay. Oh, I forgot she has, like, ornaments here. Maybe I can... Do I want to add those in? Maybe I can just forget them. It's fine. Ah. This is what I was going to do as well. Some sort of design here. Okay. This can be a gold layer. That are super scuffed, but that's fine. Want to know one of the requirements to get an anima vision? You don't know how to spell. You just need to replace the I with an E. To be an anima character, you kind of just have to lose something. Lose something that was kind of significant to you. Sayu lost her sensei, Kazuha lost his friend, and also his entire, like, family, clan kind of thing, and just his way in life. Dead friend. But not exactly. A dead friend is just how it is for a lot of them. It's how it represents itself, but with Sayu, it's because her sensei left. With Jean, I'm not sure because I haven't really watched or listened or seen like Jean's anything, but with Sucrose, it was something about friends. I think, I'm not sure. Oh, if I'm doing this, then we'll add it here as well. Lisa is cursed to die, so that is for I guess, in a way, but like that's not the reason she got her vision. Unless the gods like to play cruel jokes. Yeah, your friend's gonna die in the future. Here's an animal vision. Venti would definitely do that. Oh no. It's not Venti that does it though. Also, Venti is a trickster, sure, but Venti is like an actual person? No. Venti as an actual person is kind of genuine. In some way, at least. He's like Hu Tao in that, I think. He jokes as far as it gets him, but when it comes to things that are actually really serious, he probably won't do something like that. Why did I... Sorry, I started this and I didn't finish it. Oh my god. There we are. Is death not serious? Hu Tao makes jokes about death, you think? No, not really. There's something about that. She takes her work very solemnly. She makes jokes and everything, but when it comes to something actually really, really important and sentimental to something, she takes her work seriously. I don't think she specifically jokes about death or like dead relatives or something like that. I think she jokes about needing a coffin and stuff like that. It's not exactly the same, but there is a distinction to make there. It's a gentle, kind of like humorous reminder that everything kind of dies one day, but when it comes to like really, really important stuff, she will respect that. I'm not gonna lie, you know next to nothing about character lore other than Raiden? Yeah, fair enough. But I think Hu Tao gets mischaracterized in that a lot as well. But it's not something I really mind, because to be fair, I kind of do it myself as well. I think it's a more fun mischaracterization. But in all seriousness, she would be really serious about her work. When it comes to it. Okay. Let's go for red now. Or I guess orange. In this kind of hue. weird. Uta's backstory was so tragic though, like you literally cried. Yeah, I mean, not really, but also yes, kind of. Her backstory is kind of similar to mine. As in, like, not my... How should I word that? Like me as a person, my own personal backstory is kind of similar. You saw how it goes. No? More of just carrying a legacy in that way. You were disowned? No? Where does it say that Hu Tao is disowned? I'm kind of carrying on the legacy of my own grandfather in a way. That's what I meant. That might not have been canon what you saw. Yeah, probably not. I mean, she did see the ghost of someone who knew of her grandfather, so I guess it kind of fits, but don't know what you're talking about, that other thing. She didn't get disowned by anyone. Hu Tao was a kid who slept in coffins and took on her grandfather's line of work. When she was very young. And she's like 19 or 20 or whatever now. The youngest Wangsheng funeral director. Good art though, the animation. Slept in coffins, so is this the Addams family? I mean, oh. I don't quite remember why she did that, but she did sleep in coffins at some point. She was always strangely intrigued in the Wangsheng funeral parlor. And then in her grandfather's will, he had it that she would perform the rites for his funeral. That was the first funeral she ever held. And she took it as solemnly as she could, and did her best job. It's not like as sad as it's not as sad as all the other Genshin characters, but it's just something I can really personally kind of relate to. Not the funeral thing, more just the legacy thing. I kind of just think about that one a lot. You need to go now. You might be back later. Okay, I hope you have a wonderful, wonderful rest of your day and an even more wonderful tomorrow. Danke schön for showing up. So to see you at the funeral, nah. Anyways, bye. Bye. Here we are. Okay. Fusion. Sorry, my music randomly stopped. I think Aleph should be playing just fine, right? Okay. And that still shouldn't be playing on stream. Cool. Now we get rid of that. Now we just work on the eyes themselves. Although, I feel like I should curve more. Oh, whoops. No, doing this. Hi Jack, how you doing? This is my conversation. Aw, danke schön. Look at Nahida. Isn't she cute? I'll work on shading her in a minute after I'm done like with Raiden's eyes and everything. I'm just trying to make this work. So that's that top bit. Get a bit of a fade here. Really like pink just suddenly. Not really sure what to do with her eyes. I'm not even sure what I did with Nahida's eyes over here. I feel like that kind of works. I think it just needs a little bit more. You can draw. Thank you, jumped out to me. Hello. Maybe a pinkish. Just like solid pink right at the bottom here. Okay, no, that's too dark. No, you shall perish. You can't draw for your life? I mean, everyone starts out that way, I think. I never thought I had the ability to draw for like the longest time until I suddenly picked up the pen and started doing it, and I was like, oh, wait, this is something I actually like doing. Maybe I should do this more. It's imposter. Oh no, there's two Timmys. Or purple. Okay. I think that works. And then above everything, we do a nice green shade layer. Really dark green. No, really, really dark. But slightly green. Just to get that effect. Then we do like 50%. So Nahida's highlighting. I'll yoink that. Go to the purple version. Right, directly antagonistic. Your light's coming from there, so I'll do light in that direction as well. I kind of want to keep the Aranara smile for her. It kind of works. Yeah, I think I've decided that works the best there. Okay. Nahida gets the Aranara face. That's her face now. That is actually her face now. Oh my god. I love it. Okay. A needs a mouth. A mouth like that, okay. Methinks... Where's A? There you are. That's your eye. So I'll do on the skin layer. Where's the skin layer? Here's a skin. This will be the mouth. Wow. Okay. Now I kind of want to just focus on shading Nahida. But before we get to doing that, there are some symbols I want to draw on her. That will like come out of the boundaries of like the purple hue, everything. Where is she? Oh, I'm currently on... Oh, Nahida's open there. Okay. Where is it? What am I looking for? So that's a cloth. We want to do above the cloth layer. And that do it. Okay. Everything here will glow in some fashion. I do wonder what this means. Okay. That's all I really wanted to add there. We can also... What's this? Oh, that's your face. What's this? I don't know what that is. I'm just gonna leave that there. Oh, I wanted to do the hay. Is that part of the hay? Where's the hay? The hay is here. That's A. Hay. No. Hay. Accessories. Yes. Excellent. Good. A little bit brighter, please. Then... Okay. Let's shade the skin first. Very, very low opacity, just to have a sense of what's happening. Then go here, and we shade in the skin. That's more significant. Okay. Let's have that be from the lighting. Where's the lighting come from? This direction, I think. Let's go lighting from that direction then. The progress from yesterday till now. Hello, let's go. How you doing? To be fair, like both times I've spent like 4 hours on it. Okay. Good. I'm glad you're doing good. I'm doing pretty alright myself. I woke up and like immediately started doing this. Okay, no, that's just like gray. We don't want to do that. Let's take that again. Go here. Maybe a little bit more towards the color. There we go. But now it just looks like she's sunburned, but that's fine. Is it morning there? It is almost morning. It's almost midnight. Which theoretically is my deadline, but I don't really care if I go past it. Because ideally I'd post this on her actual birthday, but I'm fine with posting it later. If I need to. I don't want to have to rush this to get it out. I'm doing this... I originally wasn't even doing this for her birthday anyways. I was originally doing this just because I wanted to draw her. But now I am doing it for her birthday. Is it Sunday yet? What day is Sunday? No, it's not Sunday. I like how I legitimately had to check. Hello, Zero. How you doing? I like how I legitimately don't know what day it is. That's concerning. Oh my god. But I do believe today is Tuesday, or the Thursday. Ah. You lost track on Tuesday. That's a mood. Drawing is looking super nice. Dankeschön. I think maybe I shade Nahida and then post that. And then I'll work on A. And then like finish the whole thing. But I just want to get like Nahida at least kind of shaded. And then I can post that as like a official birthday thing. Okay, let's do the cloth. Methinks. What is this? That. I'm gonna keep that. I'm gonna have this be a layer below. Okay. And then we just do purple shading, I guess. You like A's mouth? A's mouth or Nahida's mouth? The Aranara or the wow? I need to change the I need to change the dendro powers because that is straight up just stabbing through A right now. That does not look comfortable. There we go. That's a bit too far though. Just a little bit. I don't want to literally be stabbing her. That should be fine. Question of the day, your lazy day is sleeping until 1 PM and staying up all night coding. Ah, fair enough. You don't know how you feel about Nahida's? It's an interesting choice. It's an RNR face. What do you mean? The alternative, I think it's really cute. I think the alternative would be, where is it? Where is it? Where's your face? That. This is the alternative. Where? RNR supremacy. Indeed, indeed. I was considering if I was going to do that, and I've ultimately decided to do the RNR face, because I think it just works so well for her. The RNRs are hers. It's only right. Okay. What was I doing? Here? Yes, and we're doing really dark shading of this sort. Ooh, no. 25%. I'm gonna do like some specific kind of shading for the golden things as well. I have a specific way of shading gold stuff now, I do believe. I'm just gonna shade the gold stuff preemptively though. The smaller one looks cuter to you, but this is my drawing so overlay. I kind of want her to have the RNR face just to kind of connect with the RNR Dendro crystal fly over here. That like A is currently fascinated with. You think it makes her look smug as she shows off her powers? You like the RNR smell? Yeah. Also, possibly spoilers for, I don't know, everything. Or just like theories, I guess, or something. I don't know if it's still not even confirmed yet. We still don't even know for concrete proof, but I am going to say something about the identity of, you know, the Dendro Archon and everything. Which is more than just saying like it's Nahida. If she is a reincarnation or she's so heavily connected to Rukkhadevata in some way. She has to be. I don't know. But she is that connection. Then she is like Queen, Ara, whatever it's called. Whatever the Aranara call like the Rukkhadevata when she made them. Then that's what she is. She is like the Queen of Aranara. Have I watched Nahida's teaser yet? Yeah. That's why I know it's her birthday. And it's also really sad. So I want to draw her happy and proud of herself. I wasn't doing this for that reason initially, but now I am. And now I have a reason to draw Nahida. The mouth is actually going on you the more you look at it. RNR supremacy. Yes. I want to say Queen Arabalika, but that's not the What is the name? I don't know. You could Google it, but what? Lazy. Oh, whoops. No. Beta. No, we're still gonna do low, but we're also gonna do like very obliviously. So R and Rs were playable characters who would C6 and R5 in a heartbeat. That's a mood. Okay. Let's try to shade the gold in a very specific way. Oops. I want the gold to pop in the very same way it does on Nilu. So very dark orange on some parts. Actually, no, I'm not going to clip it. No, very, very dark orange. It's going to look very odd and blobby. Trust. You have awakened. Hello, Hanamaru. How you doing? What time is it for you? Maybe this can be like the middle color. "11:42 a.m. I see. This is what your lazy day looks like. I see. Fair enough. Maybe we like 50% it. No, like 80% it. No, maybe we do that at the end. Hmm. Going on 5-hour streams, so it's a normal stream. Yeah, pretty much. Okay. I guess it's time for the hair. What is this? Ah, that's what that is. Okay. Confusion. Would that not work? Wait. What? Oh! No, 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 no. We're doing this. There we go. Why does my music keep stopping? Anyways. I don't understand why my netcore stops stopping, or keeps stopping, but anyways. Nope, that doesn't make any sense. I don't know how to do braids. Hmm. I always like doing the hair, but I always feel like it turns out like just an absolute mess. But I feel like that's maybe just my style. Is it really a style if I just don't like change it up all that much? Just, it's always messy. It's always like this. In some way, I think. This looks a little bit different to how I usually do it, but maybe. I want this to be like the very top layer. I guess everything will be highlighted by this. Let's go for like a few different kinds of gray now. Quite like that. Maybe put this right at the bottom, so everything can like add on to the shading of this. Gotta feed cats adult. Huh, what? Wait, before you fuse the bed again? Wait, you're feeding your cats adults? What's happening? Hold on. I read that wrong. Oh no. Feed cats and adults. Ah, I see. I thought you were feeding your cats adults and I was worried for a second. You would, but adults are already doing. Yeah, you sound like you're talking from experience. You'd feed them the young, very tendies. Okay. I'm not gonna question it, because I feel like if I question it, I might be your next victim, so... Cobb sense of humor is rearing its ugly head. My bad. Nah, I like that. That's my kind of humor. Oh, I can just delete Nahida. Let's not do that. Oh, let's not delete her hair either. It's terrifying. What do I want to do? Oh, I need to color her accessories. That's the thing, right? The horror of accidentally deleting your work and not knowing Control-C before? Oof. Nah, I just hit the layer, it's fine. Accessory gold. Okay. Theoretically, I might actually be able... No, that'd be too much of a rush. To get this actually done and this random part published before 12. Hmm. Okay. I don't know why I feel the need to like spin endlessly. I'm to think mirror. Not really. How am I highlighting you with that very specific color? Okay. Let's apply this to everything. Nahida looking great. Love the gold highlights. Danke schön. So I'm trying to make sure. I keep hearing like 10 different. Oh, I should drink water. I look around my room occasionally and I'm just like, oh wait, there's water sitting here. Maybe I should drink that. But also, it is officially past 12 a.m., which means it is no longer Nahida's birthday on my end. And I just about finished it before then, but I'm still going to be working on this. I also need to figure out... There. Okay. We will be shading this. With some really, really dark purple. As per usual. Let's airbrush this a little bit, make it look interesting. Oh, wait, no. There we go. But also, yeah, maybe tune that down a little bit. Honestly, maybe just the entire thing here. Just that shade of gold, because it's not going to get any really highlighting. Sudden confusion. What? Oh wait, did I? Oh, I was working on the layer itself directly. Okay, that's fine. Maybe just some random part gets to be like this. A little bit. Just here and there. Random spots. Tiniest little bit of highlighting. Not sure what to do with that, really. Okay. I think with that, Nahida is mostly done. Just add a little bit of hair highlights now. Nahida will be a barefoot character like Sino. Hopefully they add the new sound effects when she walks or runs just like Sino. Hmm? Wait, they legitimately added like sound effects for walking barefoot? Cool. Kinda makes new sound effects when he runs. That's cool. Guys, that's my first Nahida fanart. Maybe I'll add more. I'll do like line art and stuff after I'm done with A now. Okay. Oh, I'm not even... There we go. Time to shade. Let's put this way down. And we're gonna shade her in green. I should probably shade the dendro powers. Okay, I always start with the skin, right? It's like a weird zombified version of A, which is fine. Kitchen ads perfect sound effects, but I can't fix bigger issues like resin and a billion other things. The resin is on purpose. The resin is to get you to spend more money. They're not gonna remove that. I hate to say it. Wait, doing? Let's turn that like way down. No, let's just get rid of that entirely. That's not what I do. That's not how I shade. We do that. We go closer to that. And this is how we shade. We do it like, so I guess towards the green. We would do. So there's more endgame content, like is your reason log in and do your resin runs because like all it seems you log in for is nothing. Yeah. That do be a feeling. I log in just to like my dailies and farm for characters. But yeah. I know that vibe. I was like that for a while. That was back in like my burnout era. But now I do just enjoy logging in, just doing random stuff. Her ear's there, but there's no like solid separator just on her jaw. Okay. What did I just do? Oh. Okay. I just wanted to do something like this. That's a bit too far. Okay. He's looking very odd. Let's group this all up. And then make it less severe. It's like A as a foxtail right now. Kinda. Honestly, I can kind of tell what's happening. Also, at the same time, I kind of forgot to give them eyebrows is kind of a problem. So I'm going to do that really quickly. I'm going to give A her eyebrows. How do I do this? I'll do it above the hair. It's just like super, super obvious what her eyebrows are doing. Those are massive. Let's not. Let's work on the snow. I think. I don't know what to do with the skin. I want to give her more life, but at the same time, that's kind of how I want to shade everything. Maybe it'll look more natural if I just shade everything the same kind of way. What is this? Just delete her eyes. Okay. Clothes. That's not a button I want to press. Right. Let's go for a really dark green like I was trying to do before. Oops. Um. Uh. That's better. How did I forget that? Close enough to what that probably looks like. Okay. Wait, no, that's extremely excessive. Oh my god. Just a tiny bit here. Hmm. Okay. Hmm. Okay. I think I can start shading gold things. Wait, is that gold? Did I shade that like gold? I don't think so. I think this will shade like gold though. That's just yellow. There's only like 2 gold things, I guess, she has. Let's shade the hay. This might go terribly wrong, but let's see what it looks like when I do that. Not terrible. Okay. So, oh, here we are. What? Nope, don't do that. Oops, no, lock that in. Oops, no, lock that in. I'm zoning out a little bit too hard. My brain has decided to let my hand just randomly poke things. But I suppose it works. Really put lines everywhere, you can call it detail. Yeah, that's kind of what I do. Okay. I feel like I just do highlighting and she's pretty much done, right? But I also have this back hair thing. I need to shade this a little bit. Just go for normal dark. Give A an R&R face? Nah. Nah, I'm not gonna R&Rify A. Okay. why I keep calling it shading. It's not shading. Ooh. Actually, this needs to be... Okay, so Nahida shading will be above Nahida. A shading will be above A, so the dendro powers won't actually interfere. You like the face she has now? I think it's cute. Wait, what the heck? I need to fix the clothes. Where's my clothes? What is this? This is like right at the edge. Why is this like light? It shouldn't be. Here's Ace with her arms behind her back. Yeah, this is what this is supposed to be. It's just like... I don't know. I wasn't trying to hide it. I was kind of just doing that, but... Anyways. Wait. No, that's supposed to be something else entirely. Did I just not shade this bit? Hold on. kind of confused with what's even happening here, but okay. A little bit darker, but then also, yeah. No, there. I'm so confused. Just ignore that that exists. It's fine. Okay. Now let's shade the dendro powers. I'm not gonna like put any patterns on it, I'm just gonna make them look interesting. Hmm. Oh, whoops, what? This. How do I finish this now? The big question. What's this? Ah, the palette. I need to get rid of that then. I get rid of that. I'm thinking. I forgot something, actually. Your gold. You have more gold down here. Okay. Now, how do I figure out a background? No, maybe not. Okay. Hmm. The backgrounds are harder than actual drawing sometimes, yeah. Just enter the matrix, yeah. excessive. Makes sense. Excessive. Makes sense. I think those simple beams of color are nice looking. Yeah, that's why I'm messing around with them. That's just excessive though, I need to get rid of that. What would be the best background? Maybe this? No. Okay. I think now I should also do some line art if I'm ever going to do any. So I think for Nahida, I'm going to outline her face a little bit. Just a touch. I kind of forgot that I usually do line art at the end, I will admit. I'm gonna be honest, I really like how Nahida turned out. I don't know about A, but I think it's interesting. But for first fan art of Nahida, I think I went pretty well. I think today I learned purple shading on green things looks quite nice. Green shading on purple things? Maybe not so much. Maybe I just need to do it in a slightly different way. Maybe it does work if I just do it a little bit differently. It's R&R smile that sells the whole drawing, yeah. It really is. Okay, no, we don't want that bumpy. That's supposed to be an arm. I really like how the gold turned out. Especially on Nahida, I think it works really well on Nahida. A, not so much, but on Nahida actually genuinely looks like gold. To some degree. Hmm. I like line art when it's like this for some reason. I really just dislike line art usually though. For some reason, this makes line art palatable. Okay, then a little bit of line art for A. I really like the contrast of like this big, just random green thing in like the background. That's why I was doing it. I wanted like purple directly over A just so like this thing could be highlighted. I don't really understand my thought process for what I line art and what I don't. It's just like there's something in my brain that tells me line art this, don't line art that. Just leave it. Just line art the skin. Because some things I like the natural separation, just like the color. Some things I need to be kind of separated, just because it kind of makes sense. The skin is one of those things. Should I like... No. Let's... I don't think that needs... Oh, I mean... Maybe... No, it's fine without it. Oops. Okay. Drawing looks great, but you gotta go code a program. I hope you have a good day tomorrow. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day and an even more wonderful tomorrow. Keep your showing up, Zero. Hmm. Honestly, I think that's probably enough. I think that's the final little bit of line art I kind of feel like I need to do. Actually, I'm going to line art the cute little thing. Just a tiny bit. Just on one side of the green, for some reason. I feel like that leaf is important, so I'm highlighting it a little bit. I'm also maybe going to do this because it's connected to the leaf. Okay, I think that's done. I don't want to add like 10 million different things. It's gonna drag on for forever. It has been about 6 hours, and I think I'm ready to call it there. So we go super, super dark green. And I'll stick my name right here. Very messy. Okay, maybe I resize and like stick it somewhere. What did I just move? What just happened? Edit, undo. Okay. Where is my signature? Here. I'll stick it like here. I'll stick it upside down as well. Perfect. Perfect. Okay. I think it's all the line art bits I can do, or want to do at least. Yeah. Okay. I will turn my own music off, and so I can listen back to my own music again. There we go. Ah. Okay, I will probably upload this, well, most definitely upload this on Twitter and on Pixiv and on all that kind of stuff. I'll probably make like a time lapse out of this. I could potentially do like a time lapse for the whole thing and for Nahida. I'm gonna be honest, I'm not like too happy with how A turned out, but I think Nahida turned out really, really well. I did quite enjoy her expression. But yeah, that will be it for this stream, methinks. All my links are down below, I do believe. Or like everywhere I'm gonna post this, theoretically. Okay, so something I always say in my streams is that if you have ever enjoyed or felt an emotion that you would deem to be positive from anything I've ever made or anything I've ever done, I'm going to swap over to Beak Apollo. Anything I've ever made or anything I've ever done, whether that be a 5-second TikTok, a 10-second YouTube short, a 6-hour art stream, well, maybe even like a 1-hour stream where I wasn't really feeling it, a random piece of art I made, a random poem I wrote, or a little short story I made. There's going to be like, ooh, on the topic of like short story, I'm going to be doing a long story in November, which is in just a few days. That's what I have like big plan for the entire month because it's NaNoWriMo and I still need to actually set that up. But I do want to do like a few million like Write With Me streams, at least just to try them out. I don't know if I would actually enjoy that. But out of that topic anyways. Or just like some random tweet I said, or like the certain way I say a word. Any of that. If you've ever enjoyed or ever felt an emotion that you deemed positive, or had an experience that you deemed positive, or just anything about anything I've ever made or anything I've ever done, then I really, really do appreciate that. And I really, really do appreciate you. Because that has and will always be the point of why I do all of this. And that will always be the reason I began, and I guess the reason I go on. Because I have been helped and influenced so much by a lot of people that I look up to who do very similar things. And I have always wanted to be like my role models. I have always wanted to help as much as they have helped me. I think I literally just said that, but they mean so much to me. And at the end of the day, I want to create things that will ultimately help people and will ultimately actually mean something. Because on the one side, I want to help and be the helper and be someone who has a positive influence on the world. And I also want to be, on a more selfish side, I want to be remembered, I guess. I want to leave something behind that I can actually look at and be like, huh, I kind of did something, I guess. Not necessarily an accomplishment, more of just I actually tried to do something with my life, you know? I don't know. I don't usually get into that, but anyways. So if I have ever, or anything I've ever made has ever meant even the littlest bit of something to you, that genuinely means the world to me. And I will always thank you for that. And will always thank you if you have helped me with that in any way. And with that, no matter what time zone you're in, no matter what planet you're from, no matter what country you're from, no matter what timeline you're in, no matter what world you're in, all of that, no matter where you are right now, no matter what time it is for you, or dimension, or anything. I hope you have an absolutely wonderful rest of your day, and I hope you have an even more wonderful tomorrow. Thank you so much if you came to watch this live, and thank you so much if you're watching the VOD right now, because I really appreciate VOD viewers. And with that, I have been Apollo Apollyon. Tomorrow, I'm streaming Genshin, because today took over. I was supposed to do Genshin 2 times this week, but I really needed to get drawing out because birthday, because Nahida birthday, very important. She deserves kindness from what she's currently going through. Big pain, big sad. Anyways, I have been Apollo Apollyon, and I'll see you tomorrow. I guess my outro is good morning. So, good morning, and bye-bye.